Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Looks rather dark in... Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Hello.
It's you! Oh, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my dear Isco. He often speaks of the bravery...
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now. There we go. There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it!
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem... I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the... It's a bit of a leap, I confess. I think I'm desperate for any...
Did you discover...
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that... So either it is a rumor...
Well, we're here.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose you're saying that.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos.
Lumos!
Leviosa. Lumos.
Lumos! Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Lumos. Leviosa. Lumos.
beautiful. You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Lumos. It's no chance. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Could bring them.
Given what known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under...
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
all part of the dance. No one pattern. Can't wait to tell Goran that I've managed to see not one.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing. Well, the night I met Highwing, actually
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. It felt like an omen.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't...
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents. Suffice it to say, when I...
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit. I've never told anyone any of this.
What was it like, Gro?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved. It was chaotic and dangerous.
Do your parents know about the things you do now?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last time, however, I wouldn't be surprised if word had. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk.
We were around.
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone...
I'm glad you told...
We should get back to Doran. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just... barely.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course! That's it. Perhaps we should head back to the car.
Agreed. I don't have anything for this at the moment.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and well.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts, but this is not one of those times. He should still be here.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an... Each day they remain free, they'd...
I agree, Natty. We'll get them.
Thank you. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Confringo! Bombarder! Blazer! Bombarder!
What are you up to now?
Could be goblin loyalists. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Hogwarts loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
Who's there?
This must be locked from the Revelio. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? With his car, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Revelio.
Someone there? Bring me a dozen shoes. I'll take more. Run the other way. Hello? Someone there? Why, it's a grapple, you are. Afraid to fight? Wait a moment. What was that? Who's there? Who's there?
And patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do. What's going on out there?
Shut up. One less shoe to talk about.
Defender, how nice. Let me go.
The
Revelio. Revelio. Too late for you. Accio. Revelio.
Someone there?
Grimlock is here. I've got to cross paths with him.
I wouldn't give a cup of mushroom tea. Why, as a grapple you are. Somebody there? Hello?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Confringo! I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the tunnel and stop Ranrock's words. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I have to find a way to... Wavada. Confringo.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Ababacadabra!
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio! Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is. You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I've been playing this for...
I'm ready.
We all make mistakes. Well now, nicely played. Nicely done. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! Nicely done. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Not to worry, you're still finding your stride. Not to care to go on up.
Hi, what?
Excellent. Accio! Nicely done. And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio! Nicely done. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! We all make mistakes. Well now, nicely played. Care to go another?
Hi, what?
We all make mistakes.
Accio!
Accio! Nicely done. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! Nicely done.
Accio!
delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done.
I had a good
A flatterer, I see. As the new summoner, do not let it... Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you. Always.
I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronan.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travel.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she... I shall see you near the coast. You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of...
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long... I suspect you'll need to bring him.
Have you ever subdued...
I have, yes. Years ago, at... It can be difficult, of course. It's my experience that many of...
If that's what must be...
Excellent. I know that... Now, Professor Rackham... So, I shall wish you...
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. This place has seen better days. This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. friend. No need to race now, my friend.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Slow down now. There we go. Here we go. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. No need to race now, my friend. Time for you all to clear out. Expulso! Slow down. There we go. Time to go a little quicker. Expulso! Expulso!
A clearing!
No need to race now, my friend.
Expulso! You will not survive this fight!
Slow down. There we go. No need to race now, my friend. Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. My memories should answer any questions you may...
Thank you, Professor Bakar. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces, we built the trials to lead that person to us. To allow them to prove themselves were...
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by...
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other...
Then I must go now and craft this wand.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised, as I am sure he will. Return with the wand, and we...
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach...
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judge... If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below...
All right, Professor. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous.
Leviosa!
Will you?
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
He won't listen to reason.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. The place is crawling with
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face... Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Incendio!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he...
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow...
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, when Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black. I'll be back as soon as I... Be careful.
How many Inferi are there?
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to... Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
I'm ending this now! cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Revelio.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
Guardian Legacy. What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonder if I'm...
And you say they made it after you placed the Moonstone?
Do you know why, or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when... But the acumen of the Centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know.
You knew the poachers would try and kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend. But I shall say that
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning?
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuit. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been...
You said you divined a...
I saw the arrival of a stranger. I believe now that you are the stranger. I also saw two places tied to these events.
What makes you so
I do not know. It is what I have read. I shall say that fortune favors us.
If you're right about this place...
I shall see you... We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Off on another adventure, are we?
How remarkable.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalfs made it. Of course Doran implied as much.
Could this actually be...
Let's find out.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be... The poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Gran's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
Revelio.
I wonder if the pillars moved. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light in the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that castle. And now, I'm afraid...
Revelio.
You're not coming in with us.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as...
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study. Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that?
Camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Revelio.
Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Whoever built this place certainly liked to read.
And the books are all about creatures.
Your Bran would love it here.
She would. I can't wait to tell her.
Confringo!
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Glacius.
The land returns to the world. No!
Ready your...
You're despicable, the lot of you.
Careful.
I'll check your pockets up here. I'll check your pockets up here today.
That's the best you can do, is it?
I think...
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
Revelio.
To have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me. Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
There they are. Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
Right. I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the snitches.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me. He was a bit cryptic.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
I'll make you. How delightful.
Another pitiful beast caught in.
An attack of some sort. Incendia! You got there. Pathetic. Let me know. He's settled there. These days. Incendia! Rookwood's don't go back up. Expulso! Imperial. And you. Expulso!
I could do this all day.
You're going to it.
Defender!
Damn you!
You will pay for your
What is the book, John? Electricity. Expulso!
I came there to warn you to kill him.
Stop it! Put that thing! I command you!
Levioso!
Knew you would still.
Overgrown weed. Never did clear under the Expulso! You should have joined me. Well done, child.
Confringo! Bombard!
You will Confringo!
How delightful! Coward!
Don't go down easy!
Rebellion! We're only delaying the inevitable.
Think you can sneak away from under my own eyes?
Forever. Imperial! You regret that! Incendio! Incendio! I thought you'd hold your own! Predictable attack! Often an eruption! Knew you would do, huh? Incendio! How does that feel? How embarrassing! Protection!
You just wait till I come down.
That's your mistress! How delightful! No more happy days. Stupid! That's the best you can do, is it? Incendio! You don't want to stay! Accio!
To your knees!
Benita!
Confringo! Don't go down easy!
Lumos!
Are you always...
Bombarda! Defender!
Another pitiful beast caught in my
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Marvelous improvements here.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and... travels.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. You understand. You can talk to Omen.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want...
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
The more I think about it, what good will it do to turn him in? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's... And I wanted to thank you when the poachers ambushed.
You can always count on me.
That makes two of us. I am glad you came. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or
Nothing wrong with that.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of, human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
I don't suppose you've...
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully, and with centaurs as allies. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwind can join us?
What are you up to now?
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather...
But she warned us to stay out.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe.
I do not believe it did.
But now we have the...
We are stronger than Harlow.
I don't know if we should be rushed.
If he thinks we are aware of his plans, he may call off the ambush. We should behave as he...
Fair point.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following the order given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that.
Where is he?
As do you. Hush now.
Gullible children, walk right into our trap.
Ashwinders, we were right.
What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hog's Head. This is a waste of our time. They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
I shall cast my eyes closer, best to be sure.
What's that? Aha! I see you! That's the beginning.
Nice one!
Don't try to make this too
Little Nat's Ione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills. Don't go down easy.
No! Natty!
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friends.
Very well. But
Wish I could have studied here
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I'm sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at...
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty.
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? Taking down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and...
There's a voice coming from that well. Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. Oh, at least better than it did me.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Interesting way to hide some treasure. Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. With Harlow in custody and Rookwood gone, the wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Let's go. Revelio. If his royalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You know where to face the worst, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit.
Hello? More of them. Cover up, slave. This way. Let's get this.
On. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very pathetic, my young friend. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Lumos!
There's nothing we...
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
Someone's here. One less human to worry. Let's get it. You two. More weaker humans.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Wildlings have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
believe we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora knew she had a remarkable power to help people. I intend to use my...
But this could go wrong
I also know the promise, Professor. With all I have learned, I can avoid making the same mistakes Isadora did. I can learn to wield this magic for good.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if he faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did, but it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait, what are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more. like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can. I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I've received your owl. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have...
I'm so sorry. But I'm glad you...
The thing is, I think I've lost my... I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that...
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what... I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I'd like to look.
After all that's happened, are there any other curses?
That's all I want.
Of course. Let's speak again soon.
Revelio.
Who would have thought someone as young as me?
Professor Weasley? You wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want...
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, even took it upon yourself to help Professor Black.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Sweeting. There have evidently been Snidget sightings in the area lately. If the centaurs are to be believed...
I'm certain I don't know what...
No need to discuss it further. What I would like... May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs.
Thank you, Professor.
You are most welcome. I look for... Hogwarts would be lost without you.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. And now to finish, the loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Seems that's off limits to me. I can't go up there. I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
My entire
Revelio.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop? I'm always looking for an excuse to go to Spintwitches, even if it's here then, eh?
It is wonderful to see you back here. Oh, perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you? Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.